Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6, Episode 9. Welcome back, Flowers. Welcome back, everyone. Our Honda Fit is still number one, I say. Well, my McLaren F1 took the max speed for now. Crazy news. Yeah, this is going to be for all of the people who struggle with the carts. And I'm assuming if you're struggling with anything else, this will be for you. I got this Lamborghini when you get all of the stars in International B. Meaning, I did this silly thing. Okay, so now this is done. And you're like, how? I struggle with the carts and you struggle with the carts. How'd you do it? Well, for International B, since this is a 3-part race thingy, you gotta do the championship to do this, by the way. On race 1, I'm on miles per hour, so if you're on the other thing, you just may need to confirm it just by moving the slider, or just doing 68 miles is however many whatchamacallits. But so the first race, since it's a small one, you gotta have low the low thing. Actually, if I pretend to do this, let's try to help you out. The first race is 68 miles an hour. Okay, let's go straight to this, and that's perfect. Okay. So 68 miles per hour for the first race, okay? Which is one off from the thing. Makes you go a little bit faster than the AI. So it seems with B spec, you need your cart to go faster than the AI. But you also can't idle it. If you just let it idle on the middle push to pace or push it hard, the AI will still not know how to win. So even though you're B-speccing it, you still gotta race. You still gotta make the AI gas. So you do need to be involved, even though you don't have to drive, because that's the problem with carts, is you can't drive it, or I can't drive it. Use B-spec. The AI can drive very well. They're just really slow when it comes to turns. So when they're going around a turn, you can just hold R1 and then hit the cross button and tell them to speed up. And that's how I've won. So with this, just know that these are the miles on International B. International A, the cart goes even faster than this. 112 is the halfway mark. So the other cart's even stronger. But again, I don't think the cart matters. I bought the Red Bull one, but yeah. Just know that race 1 is 68, race 2 is 87. And then those were all push it hard while, you know, using the gas around the turns. And on the third race, it's down to 68 again, but you need to not be on push it hard. You need to push the pace. The road seems to be really bad and the AI can't drive. Do you know how many tries it took my friend and for me to figure it out too? Because you just can't set it to one race and win. It's really dumb. You got to keep changing all of the sliders. You got to get the slider at the perfect number for the AI to figure it out. You just can't set it to 68 and win all the races. So yeah, it doesn't work that way. So 68, 87, and then 68. I'm not doing it now because I could still lose. But with 6 laps, I think I passed on the 4th lap in first place. This one is 3 laps. I passed like near the end. And this one is another small one, and this one took a lot of laps to get in first. But yeah, it's not fun. But at least it's done. But there's now another problem. International A also has a cart. And I need to figure it out. But you can beat these in B-spec, because I did look online to see like how many people's having a problem with carts. And a lot of people are having a problem with carts. Same thing with me. And no, everyone's like, you know, just get better, or, you know, push the car to this fast and then just figure it out. But nobody mentioned B-spec mode. Not a single person online mentioned B-spec. And I beat that with B-spec. So I know the first race, it didn't get saved. That's fine. The first race, since we lost the second one, we just quit and then check our data, and then if nothing's there, great. First race I won with 118 miles an hour, but they always passed me or almost tried to pass me on the straightaways. But I did win at 118 miles per hour. You might need to set it to 124 and you might actually win a little easier. This one I don't know. We don't know the speeds for these. So yeah, we just gotta get there. But once we finally get all of them, I can tell you what I use in B-Spec to win. But with that awesome knowledge out of the way, I don't feel like racing tonight at all. So how about we go and do the things that I want to do? The fun things. I want to find out a really good car. Exclude cards from the unknown? No. What we need is no limit to 20,000 or 30,000. Should we always have a car that's 20,000 to start off with, and no matter what game, we'll always have a car that we can buy no matter what? I think so. I didn't like the Honda Fit, and I did like the Mazda, right? So let's. I think I figured something out really cool. Gotta get to that Honda Fit, and then we gotta get to the Mazdas. I don't know where anything is, so I'm just going through slowly. Oh, the cappuccino's here too. There you are. The Honda Fit I didn't like. It's an FF. And the Eunice Roadster is an FR. So here's where I think, for me, this might not be for you, but for me, I want to make sure that a car that I want is either FR or MR. And under 20,000, if it's an FR or MR, I'm going to like it. It's just default that. So, because I do remember this car was all right? I don't remember struggling with this car in Gran Turismo 5. But I did not like this car once. So, no FF cars. We can go to the strongest that we can possibly get to, which is surprisingly an FR car. And an RX-7's. 182 horsepower. And 172. I don't know why the more horsepower is less PP than that one, but it is. This is as expensive as we can get, which would mean my first car is always going to be a Nissan or a Mazda, or there you are. There's a Toyota. The S edition and the Spider, what's the difference between them? Convertible? I don't know what the... Still a convertible, 970. Comes in the starter car yellow, by the way. Okay, so here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know the difference between these two cars. I don't want to, like, it's 1.7, 1.3, and 1.5. One 7, 1.3, and 1.5, 6.4. Yeah, no, I don't see any difference between these two cars. I'm gonna just buy a few cars. So we're gonna be doing races, but we're not doing any races that allow me to make any progress, and they're not gonna be hard. I'll use this car first, because then I want to step into the stronger cars later. So I think I'm gonna like this car. It's down to 376, but And it almost cost the full 20,000 as well. Let's buy the pen. FC85 Japan. FCJ85 Japan. Significantly improved performance. Oh. Okay, well, YOLO. Oh, this car doesn't have yellow. This car does not have yellow. That changes the starter car. Let's find out which car I like, and we're not gonna do any tuning because we're not gonna have any money to tune them anyway. So we'll just buy the car and then do the race and then see how it goes. We got one more car I want to try out, and I hope between these 3 cars, everybody, we find one that just drives well, that handles well. Oh, this one doesn't have yellow either. Velvet blue? Bluish silver. Okay, I'm just looking around. Welcome back, Mal. We're gonna have some fun now. We're not doing any racing right now. Let's test these 3 cars that I just bought for under 20,000. These are gonna be our starter cars. Hopefully they're in Gran Turismo Sport, by the way. If they're not in Gran Turismo Sport, like, I think I understand that I need an FR or an MR car, though, at least. I've learned that FF cars are just awful. So, let's go to Novice League, because that's the first race that we can do. And can this car keep up? Let's do the high-speed one. What's the tires? Sports hard. Okay, no, wait, no, I can't do anything, can't I? I'm not changing anything. Because I technically shouldn't have any money. No, okay, right. We're just gonna race. We're gonna leave the tires that come with the car. We're gonna leave, we're not gonna, I was gonna buy the tires and stuff, that won't be fair. We're gonna be driving so slow, everybody. After hitting like 200 miles an hour for a lot of races, and then going back to this type of racing, it's gonna be brutal. And I'm in dead last place always. Let's try these 3 cars out. We'll find my starter. Oh, my friend was in B spec mode. So, it looks nice. Okay, this car's got some speed. Was that my car spinning out there? We'll find out. If this car spins out, I'm not gonna like it. I didn't even apply any brakes that time. You're not getting my draft. Well, I gotta find out if this car spins out when I brake, though. Because if it does, I'm not gonna like it. I don't want to do it on this fast way, so we'll do it on these turns over here. But I felt like when I braked on this turn, my car went sideways. Okay, that seemed fine, but here's where I'm gonna test it. Yeah, I got time to brake and turn. Nope, it's fine. Okay, it's actually fine. I'm even turning left now. Okay, it's not spinning out. Good, good. Good, good. It looks like it's like, you can see it turning, but it's not letting go. It's not spinning out at all. Okay, so this is a good car. It cost almost 20,000, so we won't have any money to tune it. Okay, well, you can make it drift if you want. Okay, that was unique. 3 minutes and I was learning a car. Okay, let's try the other two cars now. 4,000. Actually, if we do 3 races, we'll be close to almost buying one of the other cars. Okay, so I have to leave if I want to change my car. Okay. It's fine. It's better than Gran Turismo 5. You have to back all the ways out to the main menu to change the car. At least now I'm here. I can go right back into the race, and then now I can change the car 2 different ways. So it is better. So we bought the Spider, and we bought the RX-7, and then the Silva. So let's try the RX-7 now. This is our Mazda. FR car, I believe. So as of right now, we got the very slow Mazda, like, you know, Eunice Roadster. We have that car that we know from Gran Turismo 5. And now we just tried the Toyota, and it's fine. I just gotta be careful going really fast and then holding brake and just holding left the whole time. Yeah, most cars would spin out, right? But that was me just pushing it because I had lots of time to mess around. Another Mazda. We got 2 Mazdas lined up. Thanks for your draft. Car seems to be a little bit faster than the Toyota, right? I don't think the Toyota caught up till over there. My goodness, this pace is so slow. You have no idea how slow this feels. Yeah, even going from any speed, touch the brake a little bit, touch a little bit more. This car seems to be leaving these other cars behind. Okay, now that we've done the course and we're way in first, how about we do some foolish things? Let's try to turn and brake and see what happens, and let's just push this car and see if it slides out. Nope. Okay, didn't slide out there. Okay. Seems to be fine. Okay. No brakes and going. Seems to be fine too. And now we got this sharp turn that I can actually jam on the brakes at a little higher speed, so let's give it a shot. This one seems to almost handle better, it feels like. Oh, it definitely handles better. Oh, this car doesn't have an interior. Really? I just assumed all of these cars would have an interior. This one was better. And we did that in less than 3 minutes. Even if I did do a spin around, we were done this race in less than 3 minutes. Okay. An RX-7. 1985 would be my first car. That's a pretty old car. All right. That one was absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that car at all. The Toyota kind of spun it when it jammed on the brakes and turned hard left on it with a fast turn, so that was a really good car. I think it even handled a little bit better than the Toyota, but I also don't know what type of tires was on that car. Could I quickly see? Comfort soft. No, I think they all have bad tires. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can still change the car. I can still change the car before we race. I hit up and confirm, but it didn't move. That's fine. Wait, can I change the car? No, I can't. Okay, I can only change the car's settings. My bad. You can change the car's settings at that point. Okay, we got one more car, and this one was cheaper? Was this one cheaper than the other cars? Because this one was like the most expensive. And then these two were a little bit under 20,000. But now we got our Nissan, everybody. 1988. What is that? 3 years newer than the RX-7? It's honest to say that all of the $20,000 cars or less, most of them are front engine, front wheel drive FF cars, and they're awful. I wouldn't want to start with an FF car, so rule number one is just find one that's MR or FR. How good does this car look? Okay. It's not yellow though. There's two of the cars wasn't yellow. Oh, sneak in between them. Oh, yeah, that was cool. I feel like this car is... Oh, that's fine. I feel like this car is slower than the other car. It takes a while to get up to the speed. I'm also being a little bit foolish with this car, but still, I feel like we're not going as fast as the other car. Let him know I was behind him. None of these cars have interiors. I didn't check the first car, but the two that I did check does not have interior. That's odd. Okay, well, it's not spinning out. It refuses to spin out. Okay, cool. This car also doesn't want to spin out. Yep, it seems to be fine. Okay. Okay. So it seems that the MR car actually wanted to spin out while the FR cars don't. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, when I did that with the first car, it spun out. This car and the other car did not. Interesting. Also under 3 minutes, but a little bit slower. Yeah, I feel like this one was a little bit slower though. All right, well, either way, if either of those cars were there, then fine. Like the RX-7 seemed to be the best one, but there's nothing wrong with that Silva, and there's nothing wrong with the that Toyota. Even though I might like the other Mazda Eunice Roadster more than that one. But yeah, no, we got 4 starter cars now. Right, and I mean, this game kind of takes away your right to get a starter car, but I was right. It seems like the cars that have FR are the ones that I like. So yeah, this one here was here, right? I like this one. That one was a little bit slower than this one. Oh, the horsepower does make the difference. Look at that. Okay. And it's even less money and it was faster. Okay, but yeah, that has the highest horsepower. 172, 108, 128. We're getting down to 118 now. An old 71 horsepower. Okay. And the other drivetrain that I think I like is, well, 4-wheel drive is fine too. There's a Daihatsu for under that. It's 118 horsepower. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy that one. So what's the difference between... This car had a few rivals in rally and dirt races. This is a rally car? I didn't mean to back out, I meant to do this. Ha! I mean, I can buy all of them, but I know that this car is going to be absolutely fine. I know it is. And then I bought this one, which is just fine, and there's also a 353, a little less horsepower as well, and it's another Toyota. Again, 63 horsepower would be way too slow, but yeah, no, okay, so starter cars are fine, and FF cars are not okay. Rule number 1, no FF cars. Now I want to change the limit from 20 to 60? 70? There are more than 200 cars between 20,000. There are more than 200 cars between 20,000 and 30,000. Wow. Now I have a 20,300. Okay, no, we're better off going here and working our way back. We can get a Chevrolet, Camaro SS, an El Camino, a Mustang GT, but this has 300 horsepower. We could get another Nissan RX-8s. Interesting. We get some interesting cars here. Again, it's just like if I didn't really enjoy how slow my starter car is, we can jump up to this bracket, but I don't think we ever need to jump to this bracket. Again, these are like tiny baby steps. Again, I don't care for front engine. Scroll all the way to the right. We get a Lancer Evolution for 25 for another like 5,000, another 6,000. We get a strong 4-wheel drive Lancer Evolution. Wow. And then the Subaru Imprezas. Interesting. I wasn't expecting these, but there they are. Okay, that's 4-wheel drive. What else is left? These. Which is more of the Toyota again. Okay. 21, 23, and 27. This has 241 horsepower. Wow, I think that outclasses the Camaro, doesn't it? 241? Oh, no, it's 319, never mind. That's a very strong car then. For 22,000? That's pretty strong. Yeah, anyway. It was 300 something. Again, I don't know if RR makes any difference either. There's only 3 of them. Rear engine, rear wheel drive. It's not mid-engine, where it kind of balances the car in the middle a little bit. Yeah, strange. Anyway, I'm not too sure about this bracket. Between 30 and 40,000, there's 4 cars. Between 20 and 30, there's over 200. That's all that's here. So yeah, you know my bracket that I feel comfortable buying in. Between like 50 and 100, I got... Oh, whoops. Forgot that I had it on... I didn't realize I had it on RR. Oops. Can I bring that back down then? That's better. I didn't realize I had it on that. Okay, my bad. A Camaro SS and another strong Lancers, but this is 400 horsepower. Wow. 300 horsepower. Pontiacs. Mazda RX-7s again. Bit newer, of course. Yeah, so like, I mean, this is like step 1 above the starter cars to me. It's not really a big enough step to go for. This is where I think this is a 2-step up from the starter car. And I bought this, right? This was 100,000. It's a bit more expensive than the 50,000 ones, but ooh, we could have got this car? It's a 4-wheel drive. Again, I was just looking for... I didn't come here to check. I didn't see this car. This is a 4-wheel drive. It's a lot less, and it's just barely under the SRT, the Viper. Wow. 661 horsepower. FR. GTR. 4-wheel drive Nissan. Okay, we're getting there. A very expensive Chevrolet. Bunch of Vipers, bunch of Corvettes. That's a Renault Sport Trophy base model? What? Anyway, there's some cool looking cars here. Again, there's my 54,000, right? That one didn't handle as well as I'd like. Back end kind of spun out a lot on that one. And again, I got these cars. Most of those cars you see check marks on, I just got for free. There's some very good choices. There's a very light Elise car for 100,000. Gold BM3 and strong Nissans as well. And I can get a Porsche? Wow, you can actually get a lot of cars between 50 and 100. That's surprising. Oh, there's the Tesla Roadster. That was my electric car I needed to buy. I think my Nissan's going to be here, by the way. My Nissan was the 50,000 one, right? Or the 40-something thousand? Right there, 52. So my step up car is right here. This one here I tuned up to how much? 900 horsepower, right? Like it goes up to 900 horsepower, 4-wheel drive, perfect handling, and the NOS goes from 50% to 70%. No other cars have NOS over 50%. This car has NOS over 70. Yeah, it seems like this car is a hacker, but we have lots of other amazing cars too. But there's my $50,000 car and my $100,000 car I bought in this game. And again, there's some nice muscle cars in this one. Some cool looking sporty ones, some Elise. Like, these cars are amazing. They're light, they go, they're fast. So it's shocking to see, like, between 150 and 100,000, there's some crazy cars. This car looks like a Ferrari, so I kind of want to drive that car. Yeah, so I mean, I guess next time I can go for a Ford. We can start with a Ford car. Or we can go with, like, I mean, if this car is there again, I think we should try this little beauty. If it's in Gran Turismo Sport. If you heavily want me to get Sport too, right? I don't think anybody really wants me to get Sport. No one's, like, jumped on board and said anything yet, and no one's really done anything, like, you know, hit some buttons to make it happen. So I'm thinking we might be done on Gran Turismo 6 since people are not really going crazy for it. I like these cars. The base model and then the trophy? What is this? 955 kg, very light. If it's under 1,000, I think they're light. Like, this car here is cool looking. It's a Renault. Imagine having this for my actual first car. My starter car is just to get you into the game, and then you buy your own car with your own money, and this could be your car that you buy with your own money. Your first car. That's madness, because my Dodge Viper I bought is the same price as this beautiful looking car. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's way lighter than my Viper, so it probably is faster too. 359 horsepower. 359 to 603 horsepower. I mean, the horsepower is something else on this car, isn't it? I didn't even realize, but there was more horsepower. I didn't know the Ford had it. I did not know the Ford had it. For half the price and more horsepower, the Ford car got it. I never would have dreamed. Never. I thought the Viper had the best, but no. Cool, like, this is what I wanted to do episode 1. Every episode 1 I want to do this, but episode 1 I really got to push how far I can get ahead so that we can at least make, like, you know, 7,000 a race. So we can at least buy a car. So episode 1 I kind of just want to push it and then, like, wait 4 days and then we'll come back with, like, $2 million, right? That's if my friend is around too. Again, I went from like 100 to 200, right? I'll go slowly through here. I don't want to skip to the end now. Again, pretty Lotus. Beautiful BMWs, like old, beautiful, like muscle cars. There's some like fancy looking race cars here now. I'm surprised, like, how the brackets are. There's some Lexuses, another strong one, old Ferrari. That one was actually pretty good when I was racing against it, wasn't it? It was always in first place. Yeah, this is what I needed to do. This is what I needed to do like a couple episodes ago. I can get a Maserati. That's the only Maserati in the game, isn't it? It's sad that there's not more Maseratis. Oh, and next time if I am gonna buy another BMW, a Porsche. I saw Rough, and then I saw BTR. And I said BMW. The next time I want to buy a Porsche, I'll try like either the Boxer or the 911 next time. Yeah. The C12, this car looks awesome and beautiful. There's so many like cars I want to buy just because they look based off the C5 Corvette. It's a special order Callaway. It's based off of Corvettes, that's why I like them. Oh, okay. I am a child and I seem to like Corvettes. My gold BMW is there again, an M4. Not a fan of the Aston Martins still. But like the high-end ones, absolutely. And the higher-end Mercedes too. We can get an Audi R8 for 166? No way. We can have like a 1,000 horsepower car on like our third step of a car. Wow. Yeah, I think this was the BMW. The Audi R8 I bought in Gran Turismo 5 that I tuned up over 900 or 1,000 horsepower. It was this one. Okay, some of these are here because they're 100,000. That's what the price was. There's a strong 4 GT here. Yeah. We can buy the Red Bull Junior. Again, I don't think I could drive it. I've never had a chance to test it, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to handle it. Well, that was fun. Okay. Only 57 cars from 200,000 to 300,000. So now we're getting into the rally cars. Okay. Rally cars and the first cars I would consider race cars. They don't have a lot of horsepower, but they still seem to be really fast. The first set of like fast race cars. The F430 is not the same as the... Actually, my Ferrari won't show up. My Ferrari is over 300,000. We can get the level 1 McLaren, the MP4. Yeah, it's not the McLaren, you know, the one that I always buy. It's the MP4, the one before it. But we could get a McLaren at that point, or we could get the Corvette race car. Are you kidding me? The car that the game gave me was free for 300,000? Wow. The Italia did very well this game. Yeah, I stuck with Ferrari again, but I changed the car and it's fine. The Italia, is nothing wrong with the Italia. Anyway, there's such nice cars to buy. Only 42 cars to look at. Now there's a whole bunch of old cars. Some more rally. They're all at 300,000, so we can skip all of these. Okay, we can get the Honda C12. And then we're back at the 300s with the Lambos. But that car was very good in Gran Turismo 5. I assume it's still good in this game. And then we got some more BMW race cars. Interesting. Again, like, I have never bought any of these. I think I've drove 1 or 2 of these cars for, like, tests, but I've never really bought one of these. Because, again, I feel like you can really... You could take the step over these cars very quickly. At any time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying like a BMW or Audi or a Nissan. Like they're all race cars, right? I think we drove one of these cars. I don't know if it was this one, but I don't know how many cars I need to buy. So like I don't know how many I need to test. 45 cars. Okay, yeah, that car was a bit tricky to handle. The road going. Again, they're all at 500, so they show up again. Ooh, the Ferrari F40 is here. The S7 is here. And now, okay, and all the 500,000s got the NASCARs. I'm not a fan of the NASCARs, but strong Mercedes there. So they go from like 200 horsepower, and these go to like 400, 500 horsepower. Yeah, it's like 200, 300, 400, and 500. Crazy. They do seem to jump up again, and then you get to the next racing class, and they have like 700 horsepower, and the PP is like 700 as well. It's quite the jump. 34 cars. I should go low to high price. Oh, that'd be way better. The reason why I went PP, because I know that the best cars' performance is on the right instead of the price. We get to see like duplicates of cars we've seen. But we might be able to buy a more expensive car, but it's still slower than these. They're all NASCARs. There's nothing. The more expensive cars are still weaker than the NASCARs. Wow. Yeah, the extra cars were just, nothing was stronger. There's only 4 cars. The Gran Turismo Lambos, Alfa Romeros, and then a Mercedes. And then this, this beauty. Oh wow, there's like no cars there. HSCs look kind of pretty. They look both the exact same, but one's a Honda and one's an Acura. Then we got the Honda and Acura again. What are they doing with the duplicate cars? I'm starting to see them more and more. They're, oh, you know what? I have the money and I've always wanted to drive this car. I think I'm gonna do it. Ooh, okay, I like that one. Oh, the British Racing Green once again. Ooh, this car is so pretty looking. It probably handles awfully, I know, but I always want to drive it. I couldn't just pull it off. Why does this look more like the British Racing Green than this one? This one looks black. It's a little bit darker than this, but not this dark. I kind of like the bright silver. Yeah, the emerald looks so much. Whatever. I think I'm gonna go for the bright shiny one. Mistral or meteorite? Okay, I'm gonna buy this one. It's only a part of a million. I'm gonna just try to drive some of the cars I've never had a chance to drive before. Again, if I drive it and it turns out to be an awful car, at least I know I don't need to buy it next time. I doubt I could do 4 hours of this too. I really doubt I can do 4 hours of this, but that was a car I've always wanted to drive. Should we go for a drive now? Tune it a little bit maybe? And then I could just continue on with what I was doing? By the way, we had 4 million when we ended last episode, and we have 7 million. We actually gained 3 million in one day. Isn't that crazy? Doing the final race, you could get 3 million a day. They don't what? They don't last long. Sports soft for 10,000, racing hard for 17,000. Okay. I'll just buy that and move on. Oh, only soft? And it's already bought. You can't get the racing on this one. That's interesting. I hope this car is really good. I really hope this car is good. If it's not, it's good. It was a car that I've always wanted to drive, but if it's like bad, I'm gonna be like, oh. No, we can go a little bit stronger. Oh. I want to check that turbo up. Oh, we can. Ooh, we can put a nitro on you? Don't need to, though. We can, though. And we can make it lighter. This is a very heavy car. Didn't realize how heavy it is, but it's pretty heavy. Okay. We've spent almost $1 million now, buying 4 cars. 3 was a test, and $450 or less. Okay, I'm not nerfing this car that much. This 600 might be a bit hard to nerf. That's all that nerfed? I know there are races that have up to 600, right? And 30? Or 650? I kind of want to find those races. This is too much of a nerf. Let's try to find something with a little bit higher. Is it an International B that has higher races? Supercar? $630. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. What is the tires? Sports soft, everybody. Yuck. Yuck on the tires. So I made the car heavier. Did you notice there's a new way to nerf these cars now, Flowers? It's way better than what I was doing. Before I was just nerfing the power and the cars drove awfully. I probably could have done better had I added a little bit of weight to it first, which I learned yesterday. And then adding weight drops the performance points, but it doesn't mess with the car other than make it a little bit heavier. Let's see how this car handles against FFX and a Hiraya, which is I'm pretty sure is a strong car, and a Zonda's there as well. Some strong cars here. Oh, look at this car. Come here, you cute little Lexus. Some Lambos in front. That was me, I touched the grass. Go figure I would like touch the grass, right? For 1 second. Goodness, I'd have it in me. I just want to pass them on the outside, but I don't have the control to do that on a controller. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Some car? Low Lamborghini? Okay. I don't know. This car might be, oh, wait, the car's nerfed because of the weight. I know what I should be doing, everybody. I shouldn't be nerfing the car at all, and I should just take it for a real drive. Because, like, the car does just fine. It's the weight that's throwing off my car now. This is this Lexus I passed a while ago before I spun out, and I was up on this Lamborghini that I couldn't pass on the turn. Yeah, this dumb car. Again, I don't have the control that I want. It's not the car's fault, it's the controller. I just don't have the control to pass on an outside. Goodness, I know I'm doing, like, awful in this car. You know what? I know what I can do. Let's just drive it properly. Adding all that weight just threw off this beautiful car. And I know it's the weight, too. Car settings. Body. Added 200. Thank you. Thank you. No. Let me leave. It's like, do you want to undo everything you did? No, I want to leave. It's just like, no, you're not allowed to leave. Do you want to undo what you did? I'm like, oh, well then I guess if I'm not allowed to leave. So yeah, let's take this car on a real race. Again, nerfing these beautiful cars is so unfun in Gran Turismo 6. It is. It's really unfun. These cars deserve so much better than just constantly nerfing them. Absolutely unfair. There we go. Now we're at 939 horsepower. World Circuit's original courses are... Oh, my favorite. Oh, I didn't change the... I could up the speed on this car. I should have taken a whatchamacallit race. I should have taken a race that had turns, though. Yeah, I should have taken a car with turn. I want to see how this car handles, but I also want to do this. This car doesn't have an inside as well? Oh my goodness. I almost smashed into the car in front of me. Why was it going so slow? Yeah. An Enzo Ferrari, a Pangini, and a Ferrari FXX is up in front. Am I not getting the draft of the car in front of me? Actually, we'll be able to tell if this car could go around this turn. If it can't, then it means it's like the Bugatti. It's fast, but it can't go around turns. So it loses out. I just like this. This is a really cool track, and I wish this track was in every single one. Okay, that one behind a car. I should be able to get draft here. Here we go. I keep hearing this weird I don't know if you can hear it under the engine, but it's really quiet, it's very subtle. And the Nissan does it as well. Oh, see you later, cars. This car by itself, if I could just keep it straight, is going up to 240 by itself. 247. It's from the tires? Why is my tires going How? Why? My tires are spinning around in a very, very quick circle. It sounds like a mechanical sound. And in Nissan, you could really, really hear it. My Skyline. If I had nitro, would I be able to push this car up to like 270? Like on a straightaway by itself? Wow, this car can do that by itself? So they're getting the drafts, but on my own, this car is fine to go around this turn too. I just don't want it to get my draft. Cool. That was fun. We beat those cars. I mean, this was a fully tuned one. I wonder how fast the Ferrari FXX is if I tuned it fully and and raced it, because that one was not tuned at all, right? And neither was that other Hurai car or whatever that is. Anyway, that was actually fun. Again, I kind of wish Gran Turismo had more fun things to do instead of karts and NASCAR all the time. Oop, that was a little off. The 7 cars. They're mostly all rally and then three race cars in the 400 horsepower bracket. Cute. To the million. That means that there are cheaper cars that are more performance points. Again, this is a cool looking car. That's the road car. Oh, there's a bunch of concepts. There's a race car. We're in a 400 horsepower bracket again. They both almost look the same, but they're two different companies again. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll buy one of these cars and maybe I might really, really like them. Maybe. There's a C12S, which is stronger than the C12. And it's $1 million for that one. Enzo Ferrari for $1 million. And there's my beautiful McLaren. Again, I bought the stealth model, which is the stronger thing. Did I remove? Okay, I apparently I removed the special cars. There's some like unknown years into the cars. I didn't realize I had it off, but yeah, like this car here is a special one, right? So was this one. So it's like concept cars and stuff. I didn't realize I was hiding so many cars. I didn't realize at all. Anyway, too late now. $1 million to $2 million, you think we'll have enough cars? 93, everybody. $1 million cars difference. And this is all that the game has to show for it. The Jay Leno cars are very interesting. SP1. Again, the W12 Nardo is there. I kind of want to try a lot of these cars out. I don't know if these McLarens are stronger than the one that I have, but that was a car there I was racing against. That was very strong. It's a Pangini as well, I see. Okay. This one looks also incredibly strong. It's 1 performance point less than this one. But that horsepower is incredible. Interesting. I would love to buy both of these cars and just have them race against each other. Hunter Iggy, you don't have Twitch? That's unfortunate. If I don't reply to any more of your comments, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's sometimes the chat works, and the next message you might write might not even go through. So I'm not ignoring you. Just my chat is very finicky. That it may or may not show up where I can read it, because I'm on Twitch and I'm not on YouTube reading YouTube comments. So, but sometimes it shows up that it works. So yeah, a lot of people on YouTube, I have no idea how many of you were writing on YouTube, and I just don't get to see your messages while I'm live. So all of these cars now, we're going up into like the cool super brackets. Again, I want to try to buy a Bugatti Veyron. I don't know which one would be stronger. They're both like, they seem to be both the exact same car, except one's an 09 and one's 2013, so I don't know what the difference would be. But my Ferrari is here again. That was a cool car. That was a GT1 that I said was like red and white, and I was correct. That's the diesel car that I want to try out. There's rocket cars now. Oh man, there's so many cars I want to try out. And even one of those. That one I want to try out. Two Nissan, one's an 89 and one's 1992. Oh, okay. This one has the covered rear wheel, this one doesn't. Again, the fact that we see my Minolta, which I still consider the strongest car in the game, is outperformed by this V6 engine Suzuki. It's a mountain climbing car, right, with that wing. And then we have this really old, it's what, 19 years older? Same horsepower, but more performance points. Again, I think this car is so light, every time you bounce off of a car, you spin out. I'm pretty sure if I bounce off a car in this one, I'd be fine. Oh man, I really want to buy some of these cars. Should I buy my $2 million car now? There was a car that I was going to buy for $2 million, but I found this car. Okay, I had a car written down that I want to try out. Again, you know that this seemed to be the best car in the game, and you know how much I love the Mazda 787B. But is my car even here? I don't know if my car's here. Is it more expensive? Is it more expensive and less performance points? I think it is. That's crazy. I think it's more expensive. So I'll stop at 100 and... How about no upper limit? Right, here's our 20 millions. 4 million, 2 million, 2 million. That car, I bought this car. Right, I bought this for... This car is incredible, but it's also so light. If you bounce off of a car, you immediately crash. And guess what? I need a car that if I bounce off of a car, I don't crash. This car is amazing, but it's too light and it keeps crashing because I bounce off of cars. So there's my beautiful 787B, and there's a stealth model that I don't have here because I took off the thingies. But that's pretty far down from the Minolta. And my car that I want to buy is now on the screen. I mean, it kind of is a process of elimination at this point. You could literally see all the ones that I said I wasn't going to get and all the cars that I can drive. But yeah, I think I want to try it. I think I want to try that car over the Minolta. Again, and if I get a bunch more money and then I try a few more of these cars out, you know what I mean? I just try them out, and if they work well, great. And if they don't, well then I can go back and buy this car, and all would be well. But yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna buy my $2 million car. Again, it's way more expensive than the Minolta. I don't know why this car is so much more expensive. And again, these old cars, they cost a lot to repair. Oh, these cars are not old. 05, 03. Okay, so it's good to know that I can buy a new one that doesn't seem to be as old as those. Even the Speed 8 is 03, so that one would be fine as well. Okay, let's buy it. I was curious about it because it's in the same bracket as this one, and I was gonna buy this car. It doesn't have the horsepower that you see the Minolta have, so it might be faster. 710 horsepower to this one, so it is a little bit stronger. Again, there is a stealth version. Ooh. Uh, 739. Ooh. More horsepower? Again, I might buy this too. It's just a lot more money. But again, I feel like the horsepower does matter. 739. Where's the Minolta at? Oh, it's... Keep forgetting that the Minolta is that cheap. 788, everybody. I think that's why I like the Minolta more. Even the stealth model doesn't keep up with the Minolta here, but I'll buy this one because I was going to. This one was my $2 million car I was going to buy until I got fooled by the by this car. I'm still surprised that these old cars are keeping up with the new cars in Gran Turismo. And for a lot less, I could buy this car. But yeah, no, I said I was gonna try some new cars. Let's do it. I can't change the thing. Interior is actually detailed. Okay. Let's give this one a whirl. The Serious Collector? Oh, cool. I wonder if it's like own a couple like multi-million-dollar cars, or if I just reached a certain number. Interesting sound, okay. He wants us to spend a bunch of money, right? Yeah, every time you need to restore the body, it's 500,000. It's a lot of money. I'll take it on a course like a turn. I need to test the turning. Comes with racing hard. Equipped. It has everything equipped that you need. Oh. I think the Minolta you can buy the stage 3, can you not? Or is it a turbo? I feel like you were able to buy stuff on the Minolta. That's why I pushed it even further and it was awesome. Let's do a single player race in my new Mercedes. I actually gotta find a one with a few turns. Actually, what the 80s? You could actually race in the 80s, or you could race to a little bit newer? I did not even realize that. Haha, let's go to the 80s, why not? Would 2 laps be enough? Yeah, I think 2 laps will probably be enough, just for me to get practice. I can't do a single race and lose and it show up on my record, right? In some games, arcades does matter, but I hope it doesn't. I'm just messing around. Oh man, we're racing against my Ferrari and my Zonda and my 2J and my 787B. Those are the three. I have those 4 cars before. I've never had the R8. Oh, right. I'm just gonna leave it default. See what happens. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've been in one of these. I just gotta brake a little bit more, okay. Okay, wait, this car goes a lot faster than I ever would dream of. It's surprisingly a lot faster than I thought. Unbelievable. Okay, that was a bit hard to learn in 2 laps. All right, let's take it on my favorite course, shall we? I can't change the view. I'm changing the view and it's like, nope. Let's take it on another fun course and then... Yeah, no, this has been a nice little treat. I think this car will handle as fine as a Minolta. I wonder if it'll be able to keep up. Oh, I backed out too much. I didn't even... Oh, okay, I did back out too much. Original circuits... I didn't buy like a normal car that I could possibly race for International A. Car settings, all the ways to... I wonder what car can go way faster than 300. Probably the Bugatti, right? I wonder what other cars can. Oh, I'm already in first. I was like, where's all the other cars? I guess on easy, you race against 6 cars. This car's a right side car thingy? Okay. Downhill, we're picking up speed. This one whines. Well. Yeah, it doesn't have that weird mechanical sound that a couple cars have. Unless it is the tires. Is this car like taking off? This is as fast as the Toyota 7 by itself. There we go, my bad. Took a while to find a mark on the controller on how to turn like this. So it turns too much or not enough? There's no sweet spot on this controller. Either A, you go way up there or you go way down, yeah. Again, a steering wheel, I could assume that you can stick right on that line and be able to like adjust yourself on the line and be like, okay, there we go, there's the middle, and you can just do that so much more easier on a steering wheel. I feel like this car is just absolutely smoking them. I'm 12 seconds ahead, everybody. Awesome, I like it. Gonna try to buy a few more cars this episode and have a little bit more fun, and I don't need to do any more, right? We've already won, like, and I could have actually taken this not to this course, and I could have actually been making like 70,000 a race if I was smart. Yeah. This car is more than capable of, I think, doing it. Well, hey, wait a minute, why don't I try that? Let's try B-Spec. Yeah, let's try B-Spec with this car. It's one lap with B-Spec as well. Oh, the car could have gone faster. I forgot. That car did that by itself? I didn't even do this. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, the car could have done even better. We gotta change it to racing hard tires though. Okay, let's see what the AI can do. Okay, did anybody see, you don't have to be here for the live stream. At the end of my live stream I did this, and it was the Toyota 7. There was another Toyota 7 like in like 7th or 6th place or wherever it was. The AI always crashed if there was a Toyota 7 up in that spot. It crashed twice in a row. I exited the race, came back, there was no Toyota. And then the AI won the race. It didn't crash at all. But for some reason, whatever race that was, the AI always crashed. Did you slow down? Decided not to crash. Look at that. AI keeps braking. Wow. Okay, we're losing speed on a downhill. But we're also losing the cars. I feel like this one's faster than the Toyota 7 because it stays at 263, 264. Well, this one's at 273 and not going any slower. Can it make this turn, though? And will the cars catch up? Ah, the Toyota... Oh, no, never mind. The AI slows down to 2 a lot slower. Am I telling it to speed up? Okay, on a straightaway, how fast can it go? 264, still climbing? Okay. This car seems to push a lot better than the Toyota 7. It's still climbing, okay. 271, everybody. 272. My car is just doing 20 miles more by itself. Okay. Yeah, this is much better. I should be making money while testing high-speed cars. I should be making money. Anyway, this Mercedes is pretty. I like the Toyota 7 and the Sauber Mercedes now. I don't think I'm gonna drive it around a track and be like, nope. So I think they'll both handle incredibly well. It just, you gotta save up 2 million, which will take you 4 days if you're doing the worst race in the game. Or you can get 3 million in a few hours if you do the best race in the game. Well, the one that like the wind. Don't slow down. I'm gonna hold gas and see what happens. 239. I don't think it's making any difference. I think the car is. Ah, the Toyota 7, you can at least see the cars behind on the turn. This one might be that tiny little bit faster than the Toyota 7, but also this one. This is just a weird track, right? How far are we in front of a Veyron? 11 seconds from all of them, wow. It seems to be a lot stronger than... with the time, too, but again, this is just one track. This is one track, it's not fair. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, and the B-Spec can handle that as well. I could try this car as well. Any other cars that I saw? I tried my Ferrari, my Jaguar. I'm thinking of Ferrari again. I tried my Jaguar. I think it's fine. I should have taken it on a normal track, but nerfing the cars is just so unfun. Right, I gotta do this stuff, don't I? Did I do this stuff? No, I don't think I did. I got bronze, Okay, so we did these. Didn't much care for driving a whole lap around and not making any mistakes. $610. Let's give it a shot. I guess I could do these side things while not racing yet. Oh, we're on Madrid. This race, okay. There's 12 of us driving the same car? I do want to test another thing out. How much can we get stars in B-Spec? How many things can we do in B-Spec? Can we do everything? Alright, all of the Lambos are beautiful. Just confirm. I feel like this one wants to spin out a little bit more. I think this car does want to spin out. Oh. What type of tires do I have on? I don't have really bad tires on, do I? I think if you keep turning, the car will spin out? Or if you lay off the gas and turn, it'll spin out too? Well, I think to say we won this race. I hope I have the right tires on. That's all I really request from me, is that I got the right tires on. I'm not really gaining from this car, though. Nice, okay, that was me trying to see if it'll drift, and it did. It can happen without you knowing it, though. And I guess that's a bit scary if you're trying to make a turn and you don't even realize the car's slipping. Better. Uh-oh. Ugh. Made it. Oh, looking behind me, but yeah, I don't see them now. Now I've lost them. 2 more laps? Okay, why not? I might as well buy all of these cars, right? Just one more car I gotta buy. I don't know if I need to brake like that. I can't seem to get this car to drift now. Okay. Okay, that kind of made it drift. That kind of made it act a little wonky. Okay, that happened. Okay. The car eventually grips. And then it just, yeah, we're going too fast. I think we're going way too fast to drift. Okay, I think I've lost enough time. Let's start driving. Give the AI a little bit of hope that they can catch me and then just dash it by start driving at the end. All right. That's a bit of a powerful car, is what all I can say to that. It's a bit powerful. It's a bit tricky to handle on a controller. Yeah, who would think a remote control would be able to drive a Lambo, right? Oh, 68,000 for that? It did cost me a lot to buy this car, so I mean, yeah, that's fair. Let's go straight to this one. 590? Oh, no ballast weight on? Oh, there we go. I don't have anything on. There we go. That was a problem. This car had nothing on? What happened? What did I do? I don't know what tires I'm allowed on, but okay, that was crazy. We need to go to 590, it said, right? There we go. was almost all of it. There. Oh, no. I don't even have the weight on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, my car's a little bit more heavier than it needs to be. Fingers crossed that Gran Turismo eventually gets to a point where, because it's like offline, you can probably have all of these nerfs online. I wouldn't care, right? But since we're offline and we're doing a career, there's no way that all of these races in real life got that many rules that it needs to be this car only with these tires and this performance points. Right? Shortcut penalty? Huh? Huh? I think I could have my car way more acceleratory, right? I think so. I think I got my car with too much power. $130, $140, $150, $160, $170. Did not need to slow down, okay. I could have definitely had my car 2 notches or more down, so my acceleration would be better. I'm gonna take her draft and I'm gonna just pass you. I'm holding hard right now. Okay, here we go. I was holding hard right there. I feel like this car does handle a little bit weirder with that weight onto it, just a little bit. I think I can feel the difference. It actually feels like a little bit more of a... It feels heavier. It's exactly what I think it is. The car just doesn't seem to want to go around a turn anymore. Like a 2 minutes per lap. Okay, well, how many seconds are we in front of these poor Ferraris now? Okay, you know what? My max speed was just fine. Only 5 seconds? Only 5 seconds? Don't want to slide off the road. Yeah, I don't know how to say it, but I seem like my braking's off and my turns are a little bit off. And it's because of the weight. I mean, Anas, I meant to look behind me. The car maxes out right. I think I got the speed practically perfect for the straightaway, but you don't need to have max speed there, right? You need acceleration. I turned hard right really early there, and I was a little nervous, but it worked out perfectly. Yeah, I made it. Okay, wasn't sure. Oh, that didn't count as a penalty? Oh, awesome. I kind of drove over a lot of the thing. I didn't. It was a lot that I drove over too. I didn't mean to turn that sharp. And the flag. I didn't see it, but okay. I was looking for it. There was a bunch of lines I passed that I thought were the finish lines, and I'm like, am I not done? It was 7 minutes for that 60,000. Another easy win. It was kind of nice to test these cars out at like almost 100%. Again, we still had to add weight to the car. It's a bit silly, but it is what it is. Man, how nice would it be to have Gran Turismo with no rules? It's just like, yep, we want you to drive this car, but you know, if you don't tune it and leave it normal, you'll have a fair race, and if you tune it, well then you're probably gonna easily win. So a GTR Nismos and stuff. GTRs is what we're looking for. Okay, so a Nissan GTR. Okay. I will head there. Wait, I don't have this car, right? I didn't buy it, right? I know I bought this one. I don't think I bought this one. Just looking through all my cars now. Cool. All right. Nissan GTR. Gotta be sure to go to the right one more. I'm not buying it, I'm just checking. It's a touring car with no paint thingy. No stats, really. Okay, I'm gonna actually type in GTR. Just too many Nissans. Oh, it's not those buttons. What is it then? Oh, it doesn't work like the PlayStation 4 and 5. Got it. Thank you. These are all GTRs, are you kidding me? GTR LM Nismo? It's 2 million. I'm not spending 2 million. At least I hope not. It's either 350 or 357, so we get like 542 horsepower, 542, maybe a little bit more, for a cool looking Nissan touring car. GTR R35 LM Nismo. GTR LM, Concept LM, LM GTR Nismo. GTR R35 touring car is there. The GTR Nismo GT3 N20. Goodness, okay, there's GTR Nismo GT3s. Oh boy. The car that they're showing on the cover is the one that's at the end. That's a GTR Nismo. It's that. And then this one. So it's a bunch of these. And for a little bit more money, you're gonna have this shiny one. I hope it's not a concept one. Again, if I would have bought this one, it probably would have been fine. Here's hoping, anyway. Ah, it's 27,000. Yeah, I'll do it. Racing hard, huh? I can change the torque between them, but I don't think I need to. I have it, but no nitro kit? I think we're ready. So after this one make stuff that I've just accidentally did, oh, we gotta go around this. 650, huh? And what type of tires? Racing hard? Okay. I'm just thinking of this straightaway. Kind of want to go more acceleration, but that long straightaway, I'll probably be able to push the car pretty fast. Okay. The GTR Masters, did that say? They are all GTR touring cars. Ooh, if I wouldn't have bought it, would I have had a harder time? Okay, I want a gold because that 61,000 is going to be nice to get back. So my car is, I think, a little bit more tuned than them, right? Pretty car. I immediately touched the thing and went sideways? What? As long as I take out another car with me, I think it's all good. Whoa, okay. Remember when I drove on here with my Toyota 7 and went, oh, this track is not as bad as I remember it? It's as bad as I remember it. Yeah, I'm just, not good with accurate turning on a steering wheel. How did, oh, they must have slowed down earlier. So I'm like, I actually didn't drive up the road, but they caught me. Good. Oh, I couldn't buy a nitro. Goodness, I like the car hops on the right pavement and then goes sideways again. So weird. Again, this is as much as I always struggle on this track, right? I've always struggled. The crazy Toyota 7 just stuck on the road always. It always did what I wanted it to do. This car is not doing what I want it to do. It can't even go around that turn. Okay, I might have to listen to the red and gray lines now. Yep, I do. Okay. But how do I catch the cars if I... Wow, I do have to slow down there too? Okay, now I'm starting to catch them. Oh, pass him on the inside. I think I can do it. Okay. Please get back on the road. Okay, got back on the road, but then another turn happened. That's all of the cars right in front of me. Man, I really can't touch any little bump at all with this car. You just get thrown off the road if you touch any little bump. Man. Oh, these cars. Not a fan of this one, or it's because of the track. Either way, oh. Really? Goodness, there we go. We're back on the road. I could not stay in the middle of the road there. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, I just got to get in front of these cars, and then oh boy. Turning left, still turning left. Whew. I kind of want to get near these cars, so on the straightaway I could catch them. Okay, I didn't know that turn was that sharp. Okay, one more car to pass. Possibly push off the road. The fact that this car is just going around those turns like it's nothing, and I am barely keeping it on the road. Oh, please no, please no. Okay, here we go. If I spun out, I would have never caught this car on the straightaway. Pass him, finally. I'm out of here. So where's my turn at? Doing 190. I feel like this car can't quite make this turn, so I'll slow down. Yep, I was right. Done. Okay. It was 7 minutes around the Nürburgring. Wow, not 8 minutes. That was hard on the controller. Very difficult on the controller. And I'm not too sure. I don't like a car that touches any side road and crashes. I didn't even touch the grass sometimes, and my car like spun out and went sideways. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of that. That was rough. Cool. Didn't get any stars out of that though. So now I'm curious about something. I struggle with this. Can I... Oh yeah, no, you don't need to, yeah, skip this, don't even play that music either. No, I said do not play that music. If you actually get this thing copyrighted, I'm gonna be not impressed with you. Goodness, no. I'm gonna actually mute the audio, I think. Well, yes, no. Okay, it's the music's not even playing. Good. There is no... There's no B-spec here. 0. That's... I was only here for the B-spec. I don't think any of the special stuff has B-spec at all. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta be careful with the music. Goodwill Festival of Speed. I got all golds. If I could get a gold here, I would probably get something out of this, right? I just can't drive this car. There's no way to drive this car. Even going slow, I can't drive it, but there's a B-spec, I could give it a shot. No, there's no B-spec. Oh, man. Okay, so there's no B-spec in any of this special stuff. I was hoping there was, because I think if there was B-spec in my car, all you need to do is have an AI that can keep the car on the road. And I would immediately get a gold. I just can't keep this car on the road, right? So that was my brilliant idea. And same thing with this. But I don't think... Oh, it's a championship too. Then no. If it wasn't a championship, I would have tried. To see if there was B-spec stuff there. Well, unfortunately, I think we're done. And again, if I want to buy some more crazy cars, it's going to cost a lot more money, but this might be one of the fastest cars in the game. But it's 2 million, right? It's a 1 million. Oh. Oh, I was way wrong. Is one of the fastest cars in the game only 1 million? Surprisingly, that yeah, I assumed. I think someone said the Tomahawks, which are what this is, right? Yeah, SRT Tomahawk. So. Might be one of the fastest cars in the game. If it drives anything like a F1 car or the Red Bull car, I won't even be able to drive it either. So I'm kind of just trying to avoid it. They can buy all of those Vision cars as well. Well, I'm only halfway through messing around, having fun, and yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't really need to test any more starter cars. I just need to find a starter car that has FR or MR, right? And we're good. Actually, it was 144 there. None of those cars I want. Not with 63 or 80 horsepower. Yeah, it needs to have a lot more horsepower than that. The Swift is just improved. FR already improved. So 138, 160 for a Civic. Oh, they're all FFs, never mind. I'm not here for FF cars. That one did very well. Yeah, the RX-7 GT Limited was very good. I was impressed with that one. All of those are FFs, aren't they? Wow. I bought this one. This was the next one down on this page, okay. And then we got some four-wheel drives, but now we're cutting down to like barely 100 horsepower. 38, 138. I could get another same car, but 172. Yeah, okay. No, I think we did fine. For 16,000, this one seems to be very good. Another Mazda starter car. But yeah, I mean, cool. It's just that was what I wanted to really do. Find some starter cars. Sadly, what I didn't do was like go to the dealership and go to every single thing and see what cars were here. Again, crazy car. That one looks beautiful. Got a crazy LM race car here. And then we got a concept car that I wouldn't want to drive. AEM is the S2000 car, right. Only one car. Only one car. Two cars. So for 20... less than 20,000... oh, no, it's 22,000. Okay. For a little bit more, you can end up with a car like this. That's crazy how strong a $20,000 car is. A little, like, between 20 and 30. Again, as we jump up to this, and this is a big jump, and it feels like a good jump, too. Yeah, no, that's surprising. Ooh, there you go. The 2D and the 2J. 67 and 1970. What happened to them after that? Like, I don't see any other cars after that. Okay, the Callaway's there. Sadly, there's only two Cadillacs. No old Cadillac. At all. Yeah, I'm not feeling any Chrysler cars at all. Again, this was like that 2000s hot rod that someone said, like the toy cars, but they made it real, and I'm like, there it is. Let's see that in Gran Turismo 5, and I'm like, why not? Right, for 2 million we can try a rocket car. I mean, that is another thing we can attempt. The DeLorean. It's not the other DeLorean that we want to drive though. Dodge only has 4. I feel there's way more Dodge cars, but they got all the old Dodge like muscle cars. Yeah, I think they're just powerful and they're all FRs. They probably all spin out in the back. A trans camera. Well, I missed the Ford car. Yeah, I didn't see it. They're all over 20,000. Wow. But I seen this one, and I see this one all the time, but I missed this one. Yeah, it was hidden. It was hidden by this car. And I missed the 661 horsepower under 100,000 for the car. Yeah, I missed it. 2 million. 20 million, not 2 million, 20 million. It's madness. A Karma Eco Sport. Karma. And the Nissan G37. Okay, that one might be a nice car. Might be. This normal car is tuned up to be crazy, right? I wonder how that car drives. Right, those are the cars that go around the turn and they kind of like drift around the turn, and it's like the really, really old race. If you think of like old racing, that's what you should be seeing. Infinity, huh? A single Infinity stands out. That car stands out. Yeah, it's like more muscle car stuff, so, but that one's crazy. 425 horsepower for 42,000. Again, for 50 we can get 600 horsepower though, so yeah, you just gotta think of stuff like that. Okay, yeah, it's that. For some reason that car reminds me of that horrible monster in the desert in Final Fantasy X-2. You run into that thing if you keep running around in the desert, and if you're at the early game and you're going to the desert for the second or third time, the first time it's just a thing to do, right? Then you go back and you run out in the desert and that thing, it shows up, it just murders you. It's got that weird low body with the lights on the sides. It just reminds me of that monster for some reason. It's got one car, yeah, which we had that car in Gran Turismo 5, right. The Jay Leno cars, he has more than two, but yeah, the tank car, huh? For under 2 million, we can drive this car. Look at the max torque on that. Unbelievable. Yeah, that sounds same. It kind of turned though, is what I'm curious about. That's 1,000 horsepower as well? How'd you manage to pull that off? So heavy though. Trumpet gold. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. More old cars mixed with some new cars. Ooh. Only one car. Ozzy Motorsports. The Dodge and the Rams are the same thing. Why is this not in the Dodge? Why is Ram by itself and is one truck? That's the only one I was able to drive in Gran Turismo 5. Wasn't that sad? Should have a nice car. Yes, it does. It's kind of like that Jaguar that I was thinking of. It's another car that looks like that I want to just drive. Oh, that's the Red Devil that I was racing against? I'm just like, what is it? Salsa red? Look at the back wheel on that. Wow. Wow, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we've seen these are where this is again Dodge Vipers. I don't know why they're there. SRTs. There's so many of these that again, I saw this and went, that's the winner, right? That's cheaper and it has 603, 640. Yeah, anyway, it was the perfect number. It was exactly at 100,000. I'm happy with that purchase. The Cobras. There's a Cobra Daytona and a Cobra that we Oh, of yeah, the blue with the white stripes. So what's the difference between this one, which is red racing stripes? Normally blue, isn't it? And chrome line? Was designed by Gran Turismo. Okay. So the line that's on it is chrome, not white. Okay, I think that's what that is. Yeah, white, chrome lines in the middle. Not really seeing anything special there. And Tesla, we had to buy one of the. We bought 2 of those cars, and I made a whoopsie. Was this where I made the whoopsie? I bought a car and went, oh, I can't race it, so I'll try another one. Now all I do was like drop down the performance, right? I forgot all about it. It was foolish. I could have used the car. This is that S2000 cars again? Yeah. Carbon R looks neat. Okay. It seems to be like these is 2 in a bunch of cars. Yeah, cool. Ooh, okay. So this is what the car looks like. This is what happens when they make it a race car. Base model. So are these both the same cars? We could do this one and we could probably paint it. Where that orange one we're just stuck with orange. Yeah, you're just stuck with orange. I placed second. The Super GT series. Well, I only take winners here. Oh, okay, yeah. The moment I clicked on it, I'm like, oh, it says Arton Senna there. Okay, Moore's Tune Crazy Cars. These are the carts and the special cars, right? Again, it's shocking that we can buy them for 3 million, then 6 million. I don't know why, but this one's a little bit more, huh? Right, the weird rally thingy or race thingy. One car, yeah. These are all the tiny little cars. We got 3 of those in Gran Turismo 5. They just kept giving me them, and I was like, I only needed 1. 3 is clearly excessive, and I don't need 3 of them. Okay, so some more cool race cars. Let's set lap times, okay. Okay. Commodore 64. Again, Honda, I was not impressed with the Honda Fit that I had to drive for a while. Yeah, that was not a good car. You could have given me... Oh, it's 250,000 for that one, never mind. There's no Hondas. That's more. These are too expensive. Are you kidding me? 58,000? I would have been happier with a Honda Beat, everybody. Yeah, that Honda Fit was like a no-no car. All of these are no's as well. All of these are no's. There you go. The S2000s are FRs, huh? And there's a lot of S2000s. And the NSX is a bit pricier, but also a proper drivetrain. $750,000. Madness. So it's this one done up. Again, I've never gone into that bracket of racing, so I'm kind of confused on that one. Yeah, there's an MR there and four-wheel drives there. Okay, just a bit pricey. All the ones that are no, this is not a good set of. These are not meant for starter cars, apparently. It's the mines, yeah, exactly. I was thinking of the Skylines, but they got Lancer Evolutions as well. Oh, one of my favorite cars is here, and one of my favorite starters is here too. So I seem to be Mazda seems to have at least two cars that I definitely wouldn't mind trying. Right, one's for the starter. My 787B will always be up there for my favorite. And we got another starter car now, so we got three cars we could fall back to for Mazda. And again, there might be some more good ones on the way throughout them too, but... And the Ferrari is there as well, but... I don't know if you would... Again, the PP is too high on the car. Again, I was able to take this car so early in Gran Turismo 5, and now you just can't. Yeah, anyway. Still think I should get the stealth model. 2.5 or... Again, this is way more than the Minolta Toyota, but... Such a good car. If it drives better than the Minolta, though... As in no spinning out whatsoever, then that would be the car. No, not too many good-looking Lexuses, right? Okay, well... Some of these are kind of tuned and looks kind of nice, like that one too, so... LFA for the Nürburgring? Okay, never mind, there are some nice Lexuses now. Yeah. Oh boy. The free car in Gran Turismo 5. The Lancers are here. Front engine or four-wheel drives. It's just that they have like 29,000 and 30,000 for them, so they're a bit above the starter car, yeah? Yeah, I think they're just above the starter car startup. HSR2. Yeah, alright, interesting. I'm glad I'm going through all the things one after another now. So 1,600,000. And how much does that red one have? The red one's 700 and something PP, right? One S2000 again. That's Nismo. That one's S-tuned? There's an S-tune, an R-tune, and a Z-tuned. Okay. I don't know the difference. I was like, I'm assuming one was racing and one was for sports, but then Z is, I have no idea. I have this car. Oh. Oh, a prototype for one car. Okay. Am I going to assume that this car is going to be gone from Gran Turismo 6 when they start cropping down all of the cars, and we're going to lose a lot of cars, everybody, once we jump from 6 to sport. If we do. I'll be shocked and happy if the Heavenlies pull it off. 320,000 for a 92 horsepower car. It's just like, no, right? Like, why? There is starter car 1 and starter car 2 elsewhere, but it looks like a very heavy car. Who would have thought 1988 would have the cars? Ooh, we got like the wagon-like cars. $1985 rally cars? What? They got a little bit of everything here. There's the 350Zs, okay. Pace car. This one's purple. Oh, Midnight Purple 3, okay. Just you can't change it, okay. Yeah, I always get caught by cars that look like this. And now we're into that racing bracket again. Ooh. So, like the Mercedes, Sabre, Minolta, Toyota, these cars are those, right? One from 89 and one from 92. I don't know, I think I like the older cars more than the newer ones. The looks of them. Yeah, like, I guess I'm just used to driving that Minolta Toyota so much that I'm just like, yeah, only that one. Not Spoon again. Okay, the rims on this car catches my eye. Subaru, Subaru! I do my own memes with my own voice. I've done quite a few old ones in this playthrough, in this series. But I don't think people would know them because I've reached like way back to very old like YouTube videos. A long time ago, I found them. Yeah, they're still there. You could just find things from a long time ago and watch and be like, oh wow. But yeah, all right. Again, my favorite rally car was like one of these rally cars, so it was awesome to drive it. I tried the Lancer this time around, and it was just fine. Zuki. Cappuccino. And that's only 125,000, and we can just drive that one? Oh, there you are. Yeah, 702 performance points. That's crazy. And again, 125 is nothing anymore. 2 races and I got this car covered. A motor... So it drives like a motorcycle on a 4-wheel vehicle. But on a motorcycle, you have to like lean. I don't think you'd be leaning in that car, would you? As you go around the turn, you're gonna lean the seat? I doubt it. And again, the car is a single seater. Why is it off to the right side when you could have had it down the middle? Fun. Okay, anyway. Ooh. An E-runner? Pikes? Interesting. Why is he called Monster? The mountain climbing vehicles look crazy to me. Yeah, that's another one. A Toyota Silica? Really? Again, I bought the pink paint, but it's not. It wasn't what I wanted. Still no pink paint to this day. What up with that, everybody? Oh, we were off by 770. We could jump up. Oh, it's a front. Ew. Ew, never mind, they're all FF. A Gazoo Racing Toyota 1986? No, it's not 1986. I was gonna say, there's no way this car was made in 1986, because I'm like, this is way too futuristic for 1986. 2012, it says. I just saw 86 when I clicked into it and went, no way. Yeah, because I was like, it's impossible. There's an interesting car here, right? FT or GT or whatever it was. I'll find it. Again, that one too, but FT1. What up with this car? it's $500,000 and it looks incredible. It's an ugly looking orange. Like brorange. Mint gray. Oh man, no people. I don't have anybody around to start asking crazy questions like what they ask in anime. I'm expecting the internet to be like the anime and be like, "Are you mint? Do you like mint or you don't like mint? It's either you like it or you don't." Right? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I like mint. It's fine. I can do mint. My cars that I want to buy. Again, they're just... If I could keep getting millions at a time, I could just keep buying these cars. Sadly, though, if it takes me an entire day to buy one car, we're gonna fall behind pretty quickly. Tom? Why? Why, Tom? For 60,000? Let's buy this car for... It's 60,000. 572 PP. I don't want to mistake this car for a Ferrari, so... So I'm going blue. So for one race you can get this car for free. Interesting. I'll tune it after I'm done looking through the rest. Trial. Huh. Another Celica. Another Toyota Celica tuned up. Okay, now we're into the European stuff. Okay. Old car for a lot of money. Okay. FF cars. No, thank you. That's the other Cobalt looking car, but it's not. AC. There we go. There's some bunch of cars here. 35, 62, 100, 28,000, 50. What? They're all pretty pricey. Ooh, 10,000. $1993 to this. Like, what a difference. Yeah, it's nice. I like that one. Alpine. Oh, it's the A... Okay. It's the A110, or... Again, for 138 horsepower, you can get a $20,000 car. It's rear wheel, rear engine, though. I do see that. Oh, my Bentley! Oh, another $2 million car I want to buy. Absolutely. I do want to try a bunch of them out. If I could take a break from this game and just do another like 2 or 3 days worth of farming and just have a, like, I don't know, 20 million would be nice. And then come back and just buy a bunch of those $2 million cars and just try them all out. Again, I bought one Porsche car, but I wouldn't mind trying another one. I wouldn't mind trying another Audi car. Audi. Like, is that one really good? Is this one better? Is the Le Mans Quattro better than these? And is the R18 just even better? Again, I don't know. Like, there's so many cars I just don't understand, and I would love to try this diesel one out. It's this one. How well did this car do? This car made history as the first diesel-powered machine to win the 24-hour Le Mans, right? Everyone was like, everyone's using the petrol fuel? Is that, am I right? I hope so. Because you know I don't know racing. And then I did hear about this. And then they show up out of nowhere with diesel, and everyone's like, what? You're like, what? And yeah, they absolutely won. It was incredible. I did make it, so I want to drive a car like that. That seems like fun. Ooh, but a stealth model's even stronger, more horsepower, and lighter. 875. I think it is even lighter. It is a lighter by a lot. So we can try to, this is a little bit of a cheat, but we get a stealth model and have it a little bit stronger too. Again, I'm gonna need 2.4 million for that one, but I don't know, we could try them out. I think it'll be fun. The 177. 749 horsepower. Interesting. Which one was the James Bond car? Is it the Vanquish? Oh, it's the James Bond car only now. Yeah, because what I learned is what I learned. Again, I want to try another like normal BMW, probably the M3 or M4s. Or no, I think I bought M5. No. I want to definitely try an M3 something. And if they handle a little bit better, then yeah, I definitely want to go that, not this route ever again. E12 LMR 1999. Took the 24-hour Le Mans title. Another winner. Cool. So cool. And then a racing McLaren. Oh, I don't have the do I have the thing that's missing? No, I don't. Never mind. I'm not missing the thing. Here's a it's gonna be, we could get 3 million a day if my friend plays a lot. We could buy one car and have like tune it, and then this is a 1 day farming car here. I don't know which one's better. Would love to know if someone showed up and went, this one handles better, but this faster, and be like, oh, well then. If they're like, no, they're just different rims, basically. It's gonna be like, oh, are they both the same? Then cool. But yeah, I would like to buy another Bugatti, but that's a lot of money. Alright, the Fireblade. Old cars and some rally cars, and then this beautiful looking car. But the concept is cheaper at 173. The concepts just seem to be way stronger. So this was developed, it's not a real car, is it? Yeah, it's not a real car. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I looked at it before, but it probably handles amazing, right? It probably goes pretty fast too. Is this the yellow? I was gonna say, is it that yellow race car? It is. Okay. Bunch of tiny vehicles, and then F. So none of the Fiats, other than, unless we're doing a slow race, none of the Fiats are on my list. There's where all my cars are. Yeah. 20 million. Okay, I could have bought this one. I'm still waiting for the day for the Ferrari F50 to show up, the 360 Spiders, there's so many other Ferraris that I've heard of. But I'm glad this car's there. Glad this one's here. This new supercar. I do want to spend a few million on this as well, just to see what it can do. This car was not in Gran Turismo 5, so it's new to Gran Turismo 6, so I want to try it out. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of Ferraris I want to try. Oh, that's that. The moment I click on it, I'm like, that's the Gran Turismo Lambo. There's that one. I got this car in Gran Turismo 5. Yeah, that one. The Berlinette thing, right? I couldn't think of the name. Well, I might test this car out again on a track that can turn. Hopefully, I don't have to nerf it so much. It sucks that I gotta nerf it so much. Is this real? It doesn't say that it's not. It held the road-going Group C car held the highest top speed record for a production car. So yeah, hopefully I'll have a chance to try this car again and not have to nerf it. Okay, yeah, too bad the handling was a bit wonky on that one. Looks cool, but not a fan of the handling. There's so many cars I want to drive here. So many cars. So I got this one. I bought the highest end one. But this one did just fine. That one just a little bit more. It is a little bit more. So, I guess it was a 1979-ish one that had a wing on the back of it. It's like this one and this one, but it has the wing on the back, and it was a flat wing. It looked really cool. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I keep seeing that car, and I keep imagining, oh, I should have thought of the yellow and green Lister car before I clicked onto it. And it's yellow and green here as well. This is that rocket car, right? I was like, yeah, this is rocket there. Land Rover got the... I wonder how well these cars perform. Because they're big, right? So I think when they go around the turn, I feel like they're going to just slide off the road if you go too fast. But there's 2 Land Rovers? Okay, should be some old rally cars and the Stratos from 1973 and the rally cars. Yeah, there's rally cars everywhere. Okay. Ah, the very light, very fast cars. I think the one that I bought was really, really high up, so it kind of spun itself out a little bit too much. Just a little too strong. Or does, I wonder if all the back ends spin out. You know what I mean? If not, then I could try some other Lotuses and really enjoy them. Prices on these cars. So pricey. Oh, my beautiful touring car. 50 SL55 McLarens, but not really McLarens. There's my new one that I'm trying. Maybe we'll use for this game. The stealth model cheaper than... Anyway, just I'm just don't know if that's the same stealth model. Oh wow. Which one was the one that I was trying to buy in Gran Turismo 5 and it didn't exist? It was like a cheaper, it was a cheaper price and it had 181. Oh, they're all FF cars too. Ew. But yeah, I was just trying to buy whichever one that had the most money and the least amount, most horsepower? I don't know, whatever it was, and I couldn't buy it. Yeah, it was DLC only. Opel has the, yeah, these 2 cars. There's another one that looks just like this one. Yeah, these cars catch my eye, and then I miss these. Oh, we almost got through all the cars. Straight up van. It's a van time. You have, yeah, do special races with vans. But again, special. That doesn't have to be a part of the series. The actual career mode. I really hope Gran Turismo finds a way to do career mode fun as well. You know what I mean? It'd be really cool if career mode was an actual career. This month's PlayStation Plus games are up. One's a beat 'em up, another one you might actually play, and another you probably have no interest in. Well, hopefully one day all three of them will be interesting. Thanks for the heads up. What are you doing out so late? Past your curfew. Yeah, the 905 and the 908. 1992 to 2010. Interesting. Okay, I looked. Have you not seen how ridiculous wrestling games have done on my channel? They've done very well, and probably some of the heartier laughs out of me laughing at the things that happen when it goes to wrestling. One of my favorite cars is here. But now we have this car. This car seems way different than this. Again, if I can make a bunch of money, I might just buy this and see what this car can do. But yeah, that Zonda R was pretty cool, and the fact that we have a race car of it as well, that's neat. Just like 2000, a little bit stronger, 2002 race car, 11, 13, and then 09 had just that crazy car. Oh, okay. You are past your curfew and you're leaving so soon. I was gonna say you're here the whole time, and I was like, I'm impressed. But all right, new PlayStation Plus games, huh? Interesting. Did I drive a Clio? I feel like I drove a Clio for Gran Turismo 5, right? And did I buy one of these for anything in this? I feel like I did do one of these for Gran Turismo 6. And this car stands out too much. Why does it look so good? I wonder if I would like driving that car. I think I would too. But yeah, so there's not very many of these. I just bought the highest powered one. But I'm hoping like this car or this car got the handling. I almost would think this one would have a better handling. But four-wheel drive was interesting, but had a lot of power. I wouldn't mind buying and just trying all of them out. 1986? It's madness, they're all over the place. Take a seat in the Ibiza Cupra. A spy car. Yeah, I could see a spy driving this one, absolutely. From the Netherlands. Oh, Volkswagen. Yeah, and the Kubelwagen. We had to drive, that 22 horsepower driving around that fast track was brutal. In Gran Turismo 5. Or why do they do it? Why do they do it? It was a top speed track thingy, wasn't it? Yeah, why? Wait, is the top speed track even in this one? My brain, I don't remember tracks. That's the crazy thing. I don't remember any of the race tracks in this game. I don't remember any of the names. This is my Nardo. It's 1.2. Because it seems like it's in the bracket of my McLaren, so if I bought it, it'll be my McLaren car is bought. Maybe in Gran Turismo 6 I can try that one out if I don't buy it in this. Gran Turismo Sport I could try it if I can't get it in this one. Ah, there's the other. Wait, did I loop? The Vauxhall is exactly like the this one and this one, and the Opals. And the it was just like those, like they're almost all the same. I was like, what? Okay, TBR has that Tuscan speed thingy, and yeah, these cars. I feel like they've always spun out. They had so much power they kept spinning out, but that one looks crazy. Looks a little bit wider, so maybe it won't. Maybe it'll have a little bit better handling. Maybe. What a Triumph Spitfire, 1974. Oh boy. And the last but not least, Volvo. Which all normal cars that I don't think I would... Wasn't there... Did I not have a better Volvo that I bought? Was it... Maybe it wasn't Volvo. Maybe it wasn't Volvo in Gran Turismo 5. I feel like I did buy a Volvo, though. Anyway. There you go. I passed another hour just looking at all the cars that I wanted to do. Why not? Did I meant an oil change, by the way, not... Whatever, it's only 50. I don't have enough. I'd like to buy like silver, gold, pink, and just like have the proper paint that I want to change my cars to. Okay, everything seems to be a lot cheaper. Is this a four-wheel drive car? I didn't even check it. I just saw it. It looked really pretty, and it didn't cost that much. Stage 3. It's acting like a high-end car. Why? It jumped up from 600 to 900 horsepower. Absolutely, why not? I could lighten the car from 1,000, go under 1,000. Okay, that's interesting, everybody. One race I want to test with the B spec, and then one race for me to test. Racing hard is already set. I don't think this is gonna go well. Considering it's not at 750. It surprisingly goes up to 280 though. $600. Gotta get nerfed down. try a few cars out. We'll see how it handles. If it handles awfully, then I'll know maybe to stay away from Tommy. 74,000? And we're driving at nighttime? Car handles just fine for now. This isn't a turn. What car was I racing against that these cars were kind of smoking? But I'm surprised by how strong the cars were. But this car seems to be doing just fine. Oop, I tried to go left and I couldn't, so I was thinking of going right, and then I already bumped into him. Nice. I could have made this car go faster. Hard left, okay. This car could have really pushed past that, okay. Oh, that's me jamming on the brakes and turning and then laying off, and it didn't spin out. This actually might be a nice little car for 60,000, everybody. Anytime you touch the grass, though, you wipe out, and I really wish that didn't happen. Maybe it'll do it in real life, but man, it's crazy in this game. Like a whole different world. This car makes that dun dun. It makes the same noise as the Nissan. Oh, okay, 68 was way too fast. This is surprisingly a good little car for 60,000. I think I found a nice little car you can get early on in the game. And be able to push it very quickly up over 180 miles an hour? Yeah. And it handles very well. Very, very well. I like this one. I mean, if I spend all my money buying a bunch of random cars that I think I want to try out, I'll have fun, but I won't have any money come next episode. If I have to buy another car, we're in trouble. Okay, I did apply the brake just to lay off a little bit there. I think this car would benefit from a spoiler as well. There's nothing on the inside of this car? Really? That's unfortunate. I was holding hard left there the whole time. Okay. How far are we in front of these cars? This was a very strong car. 20 seconds. Okay, I was trying to see how late I can go. Way too late was what that was. This car seems to be just fine. Braking under pressure and then, yeah, like, absolutely. I'm not driving it well, but I'm also doing foolish things and the car is just fine. This car handles like a very expensive car. Okay, that time I was on the grass. Nope, it just grips and goes. Okay. Oof, okay, that didn't work out well. My poor car! To my left? To my right? Oh, to my right was only a... I have to take my hand off the steering wheel. It's bad. It's bad to do. Nice, okay. That's what I was hoping for. Anyway, I'm so far in front I can mess around. It's nice. There's just no point to NOS. So now? It's like that braking test. You just like find that perfect spot and you'll get a gold, right? And it's just like sometimes you can just find that perfect braking spot and you can just make the turn beautifully. Yeah, it's only rare though that I can time it. Oh, I did not need to brake like that. 32 seconds after I was spinning around and crashing and doing some foolish drifts and... Nope. If I did that in a drift car, it would drift. Am I catching? I'm actually almost on a car. And I was absolutely not even trying to race well. 35 seconds in front. And this car could have been faster. Yeah. That's me. Now I'm nosing right now. But I did that turn very good too. I just started to nos at the end of it so I could keep on drifting. It was fun. Yeah, no, this is a fun car. In fact, I almost caught this car. That dude was way up on the top right. Oh, okay. We almost overlapped a car while I was messing around. Did that in 9 minutes. Nice, nice. Let's I'll speed it up because it seems to be able to easily push 180 miles an hour like it's nothing. I'll tune it now to be a little bit faster. For only 665, it was easily able to do that? Oh, maybe I'm just off on my... Maybe I'm just off. That was pretty easy for... It seems like this $60,000 car was just right for 600 PP. Where like 100,000, 200,000 or more, you have to nerf it so badly it doesn't do well. Okay, let's try some more cars. This car has thwarted. Okay. It didn't thwart the power of this car, though. I was gonna say, but it's lighter than this. Interesting. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Surprisingly, I had to put all the weight onto this car to make it go down to 600. Is the Viper... Hold up. Is the Viper done the old way? The Viper is done the old way. Max, max, max. Good. Deal with that. Okay, 57% power limiter. Okay, now let's see what the Dodge Viper's got. Now that we put on the weight... Ah, there's a little bit of a difference here now. And this car's running at 50%. I really wish I could just see the power limiter onto it as well, how much I'd nerf these cars. Okay, so you have that. Also nerfed at 50%. So many cars are nerfed to 50%. It's not even up to 600. But this car, I feel like if I would have bought another one, I'd be able to tune it way more. Absolutely. I think I may have bought a non-tunable one. And we're really hurting on the stuff that this car can do. Yeah, I bought the race car one that I can't tune, I think. $720 weight though is incredible. Again, this car is just gonna smoke all of them because of the weight and the it's ridiculous. But running at half power, and I'm not even sure what this one's doing. What percentage are you running at? The body is at, all the weight is onto it, and it's not running at 50%. Oh wow. This car's running almost at 100% with all that extra weight on, so it could take off the weight and it'd be a little bit stronger than 600. But, yeah, surprisingly, Ferrari's looking pretty neat, but it's so heavy. More horsepower, a little bit lighter than this. Well, well. I do have an NSX I could try driving. Look at that, okay. Okay, now we're down to my starter cars. Okay, yeah, so I got a few cars we could drive. Is this all of them, though? Ah. Right. That's why this car didn't show up. That's why this car didn't show up. My brain was like, what am I missing? Body, weight, fully. You're running at 60%. My bad, I'm just gonna nerf everything to... Ah, I didn't have this back then. There's a lot of things I didn't know back when I was racing early on. Keep everything on. Nerf you down to 600. One more car. Nope, two more cars. My bad, but let's just do it. Let's put all the cars at 600. Didn't have to wait on before. Can't just change any of this stuff. Yeah, I feel like buying the cheaper cars might actually be better because you can tune them more. Oop. I almost hit the race button. Okay, so... Ooh. Can this car even get up there? It's nothing's on it, and you're at 100%. This car is maxed out and can't get there. Oh. What else is here before I move on? Nerf this car down to 600. Okay, why does Nissan go up to the top? There we go. All of those are at 600 now. We got our cars here. Few extra ones don't make it, and a few other ones I didn't even attempt. But yeah, the Challenger isn't even tuned, I don't even think, is it? I don't even think I tuned that one. But there we go. Four-wheel, oh, I can't scroll down. Okay, well, if I do that, 780, no, 600, 700 for the Lambo, 760 for the Porsche. Wow. Okay, so the Porsche is 700 and lighter than the Skyline, the Viper, and it even beats the Italia, and it's lighter than all of them. Surprisingly, that's an interesting take on this game. But I could go way under and way less horsepower and be faster and have more traction if I go to 2J route. Yeah, it's the weight. I think the weight is too much for these cars. 1, 2, 3, and the other cars that are up to this weight. I think we want to be under 1,100 was good. How about we try? Oh, I'm going to assume that this car is going to be fine too. Let's try the 13. We're just under 1,400, but I feel like this car didn't handle well when we tried it and racing hard. Do we have on? Okay. We got a long straightaway. Give it a shot. Let's give this another retake at 600. Again, maybe I should just try all the cars at 600, see which one I like, and then I can bump them up to, I hope, one day 700 or 650 at least, and just drive the cars. We're racing against a bunch of rally cars and some of the Amiya cars. And touring cars. So there's some of the 300 horsepower or 500 horsepower race cars. Let's see how this car does now. It's daytime and not nighttime. I pushed the car too hard last time. This is the same race that I struggled on, too. That was a bit risky, especially with what I have for... Oh. Oops. Okay, I was just me not braking like I was supposed to. Pressed a brake and the car went... Oh, whoa, 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 what's happening now? What, why? Why? I don't know what happened there. Is it because I'm hitting nitro? I didn't that time, but... I feel like I constantly lose control of this car. Hold up. Is it my suspension, maybe? My suspension is not tight enough, everybody. My car just sways all the way to the left, and I think it loses balance. I think that's what's going on with this car. I don't think it's the car's fault. I must have the wrong suspension on. This car's not supposed to be this wobbly. Yeah, it's like this car wants to swerve out. I'm looking at that G at the bottom of my race every time I turn. Bottom of the screen. Bottom of the race. I feel like I'm in the bottom of the race by how far behind I am. Goodness. Not to say that there's no damage on Gran Turismo. I'm seeing an awful lot of damage on Gran Turismo 5 and 6. Gotta catch up. Come on, I thought I bumped him off the road. Like he didn't even do anything. Oop, I didn't mean to bump that one. There you go, now we're on the road. Oh, no I'm not. There we go. Some bad decisions were made, but now we're in first. The car did that, okay. The car just, I think the sway bar went all the way to the other side and made me turn to the left by itself. I gotta fix how much this car sways. Maybe some downforce? What if I put some downforce on this car? It'll be harder to turn, but it probably won't sway so much. Yeah, that happens a lot. I think this might be my least favorite car that I own right now. But I think it's because this is the top line one. And I don't have it tuned right, but I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna guess, oh boy. I'm gonna guess that the other ones won't handle like this. Oh, we're still going too fast? And this poor car is demolished. Oh, there's no more NOS. It seems to be fine sometimes, and then other times I'm swerving all over the road. Because it did those two turns perfectly. I didn't have any problem with it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this car also doesn't like driving up on the red and white thingy, and then causes commotions. I'll go with commotions. Okay, how far in front am I in them? How far in front am I? 8 seconds only. One more long lap, okay. This is a long race. You're seeing like a white thing flicker every time I come up around this turn. On the right side, the track always glows white. It's like it's missing a graphic thingy there. Now it's not spinning out at all. Whoa! Okay, so there, again, every time I touch the red thing and I'm accelerating, the car spins out. I don't feel like all the other cars will do that, right? Not all of them. Just this one and a few others. That Nissan that crazy one that I bought recently. Now I'm 18 seconds in front, and I'm... Okay, I was curious, and that was a bad idea. Got it. Never do that again. By curiosity, could get me in trouble if it was a serious race, but this wasn't. I was in front by 18 seconds. I was allowed to mess around. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the Porsche. Not this one, but if I try another one and it handles perfectly well, then yeah, I just bought a dud one. Enter another race. Why not? Gotta downforce this? You can't. It's the suspension then. Allows you to adjust the stiffness of your stabilizers or anti-roll bars, thereby influencing how much the car rolls and how fast. Effects of adjusting the stabilizer stiffness are similar to those achieved by adjusting spring rate. It'll only affect lateral rolling, not longitudinal pitching movement. As a spring rate adjustment, handling characters can be influenced by... Oop, I didn't mean to move that. I wanted to scroll down. Strike a balance with the spring rate and making stabilized stiffers springs are soft and vice versa. Set the default. How would I move? Stiffer, the less the car will pitch and roll. In general, approach is higher the grip the tires, the tighter the springs need to be. So, more stiffness? I'm just moving stuff because I don't know. But this car keeps like... It's just too wobbly. It's like I'm driving a van. Like, I assume a van would just be all top heavy, and every time you turn, it'll just push your springs all the ways to one side, and if you turn the other way, it'll just whip to the other side, and your car will just immediately spin out. Trying this car again. Some of the races are a bit long, too, I noticed. The last one was like a 12-minute race. Oh, it's this racetrack. think it's already a little bit better, and I think I just need to tighten up the other bar, not the springs, but the bar now, and I think we'll be all right. Oh, this car can really drive. That was the turn I could have gone faster on. It's this one here I gotta slow down on because of the hill. Ah. Oh, didn't think I would be going that fast and I couldn't make that turn. Wow, okay. Thought it was good. Woo! Whoa, okay then. Oh, where am I? Okay, I think I went a little too wild there. I didn't realize I could skip all of the track. I didn't realize that. No, I thought I could skip a little bit. Not all of that. You can make a big skip there. Man, I was a little bit better positioned than this. But the car still wants to whip out when I don't lay off the gas. Okay, I cannot tell these turns. I cannot make it with these turns. I feel like I'm fine, but then when I turn, I'm like, no, I'm still drifting away. Made it. So this car, just slow down a little bit and then turn, yes, and then the next one, slow down a lot more. Or did everybody go around the second one and I somehow made that turn? I'll figure out this car yet. But again, I don't want to keep messing with springs and things. The car doesn't handle perfectly on its own, then... Yeah. Again, I can skip over all of this. And all of that I skipped. Oh, wow. That was a bit foolish, though. Yes, it was. Man, it's like I'm turning too much or not enough. Weird. I'm not getting far enough in front of these cars. I somehow did go around the first turn. And I bounced off of it and said I made it, and I didn't even realize I went around that turn. Even if I touch the inside and accelerate, my car will still then spin out. You gotta keep this car in the middle of the road and never touch the chicanes or anything. Ever. Yeah, this car always wants to spin out on those. Weird. No, I'm at a NOS. Oh, I could have gassed it way sooner than that. Even going that slow, I still couldn't make that turn? What a weird track. Hey, Ert, welcome back. Long time no see. Oh, I already won. I was hoping to hit that jump and then finish it, but nope. Okay, so yeah, I feel like this car is a bit tricky to drive. But I almost, it seemed to handle a little bit better, and I didn't spin out on all those other turns, so I think the springs was fine. It's just, you have to mess with the springs, and that's never good for me. I wonder if that'll fix it. The car? It's a Porsche. Like the 911s. The 911 turbos or 911 turbos, depending on how you want to say them. Oh, we've unlocked to beat the game. I think we've unlocked we could beat the game anytime we want now. Okay, well, we got Rain Masters, Dream Car, something I don't want to attempt. Then we gotta, I think we may have to buy cars for these. Unless the cars I got are already good enough, but it's hard to say. And we've already gotten, like, the win done. Yeah, interesting. Oh, we got NASCAR to deal with. Oh, why is NASCAR in carts here? Yeah, if they took away the carts, put the carts in the NASCARs and the super F1 cars that you can't drive, and put them on like the fun events as well, like over here, that'd be really cool. But yeah, we've already finished like the wind at least. That's my money maker. We're really not that far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the races are long. So, like, I think if I just did this, 2 more episodes, but I'd rather, like, keep playing this game. Just because I finish this doesn't mean I'm done. This is the first time I can ever play Gran Turismo and do a little bit more than just barely beat the game, and I couldn't even finish all the races in Gran Turismo 5, so I was just done with the game. But with this one here, I could just buy some more cars and then find whatever race has. I guess I gotta do my own races. Yeah, I guess I gotta race my own races. We could stop going here and go straight to arcade. I think so. Just go straight to arcade and just ignore all of the cars and take our cars around the track. Put on 6 easy cars so that you can just overlap them, and then just you can do the rest of the laps by yourself without being bothered. And just try out all your cars. But what is the I'm curious, what's the oh, it's a championship too. 2 laps around the Nürburgring, 5 again, 6 for this one. And 4. What's the PP? 750 is the maximum you're allowed to do. Ah, I see. I see. In the world of Gran Turismo, this is the race event to end all race events. Your opponents will be champion drivers from all over the world. You'll be facing them in a grueling 5-race championship. But everything you've learned in the so far into practice. Yeah, anyway, we won't be doing this just yet. And take that spot on the podium you've been working so hard for. Again, I feel like this is like cool. This is the end of the race. Congratulations. But it's just like I don't feel like I've ever worked my way up here. I just hopped in a car and I've done a few races and here we are. I don't feel like there's, you know, a crew with me. I have never spoken to my pit crew. I don't know who sponsored me, and I don't even know who am I racing for? Somebody? For a team? Like, I like, there's none of that. This career that I have is just me in a house driving these cars. I don't feel like this is a career. If they could find a way to make it career-like, that'd be really cool, but I really think once we do this, the credits will roll and we're done. But yeah, I will like to go through these again. If I could figure out this before, if I could finish this, I should buy a NASCAR. Let's buy a NASCAR now. If I could do these 2 not live, that would be great. And it's not a championship, so this is nice. I'm thankful that these are not championships and you can just leave anytime you want and then try again. But we need a NASCAR, don't we? Is that all of the NASCARs? Or if I buy one and it's wrong, I'm gonna feel pretty silly. I'm not seeing any cool numbers. Power limiter of 70% or less. Okay, let's just go straight for a NASCAR, shall we? I think I want to buy this at the end. Oh, International A. Can I just do this? And NASCAR does not show up. Yeah, we have this car. We bought this car. We have a McLaren, but we have the stealth model. Ooh, that car did show up. Okay, I think we can buy any of these. Are they all 620? They're all 620. How about we buy one that I think either looks nice or whatever. There's no numbers that I like. Okay, what, purple and orange and stuff? Rock solid racecraft. Consistent finishes. It's like a little bit more of a sportier, but it's like the orange and... Oh, the front is so hot. Oh, I see what's going on there with the front now. Okay, interesting. That's a bit rainbowy all over the place. All the colors are here. Red, yellow, green, blue, orange. M&M's? Well, if I was sponsored. Let's see the other page. Okay, so I feel like it's it's just 2013, 2011, 2010. So we're just getting from older cars to newer cars. The M&M vehicle again, right? The M&Ms are... Okay, so it's either Toyota, Ford, or Chev. Toyota, Ford, Chev, Toyotas, Fords, and Chevs. Toyotas, Fords, and Chevs. Okay. So, I don't know anybody from the NASCAR world at all. But we were trained by Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr. Blue and white. How about we just go with Jeff Gordon, since we were trained by him in Gran Turismo 5? How about we just go with this car? I can try to do a race and see how it goes as well. I'm kind of pushing the time now. I'm just gonna bump into a car and see if I immediately get disqualified, okay? That's all I want to do. I want to immediately just... I went to International A and it wasn't the race's International A. Is it a cup as well? No, it's not. Right. Okay, yes. 600 pp or less, 70%. Oh, I didn't even, One sec. Let's try to tune this, shall we? I'm assuming this makes the body rigidity last a little longer than it would normally. I did it again. I did car wash, not change oil. Ah! Well, it's all clean now. Yeah, I'm glad... The moment I just thought about it again, I'm just glad the used car dealership's gone. There's no point to when we could just buy all brand new cars. Makes absolute sense. Okay, I'll go deal with the tires later. Suspension? Uh-huh. Brakes? Uh-huh. Transmission fully? Yep, okay. Nothing. We got the racing, nothing, and nothing. Good to know that there's nothing you need to buy. All the cars are exactly the same. When we do an International A and we do it, we're all the same. This is why these are hard, right? Normally I overtune my cars and I'm stronger. So 70% or less. . If I could bounce off the cars and I could still make the turns, then we're laughing. (2013) Jeff Gordon? I think he's right underneath. Yeah, 2000. Yeah, he's behind me. I don't know if I should have gotten the 2013 blue one because it's in first place. I have no idea. I don't think it matters. This is taking a while to load. I'm not liking how long this is. Like, yeah, we're gonna load all the rules into this one. No bumping, no driving off. We'll find out in seconds. I'm able to bump them into them. Good. I'm able to make the turn. I couldn't do this in Gran Turismo 5. Make the turn. So, like, how do you win this? I was in first place, but then I was not. Hard left. Okay, had to go hard left there. Oh, whoa. Oh, evil. That dude just did that to me. Oh, I know I'm not gonna like this. No, I know I'm not gonna like that at all. That was so rude of the car. He just was like, nope, get out of my way. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna like NASCAR or karts ever. And I mean ever. That was unfortunate that they just did that to me. Again, I'm in first place, but then they, like, for some reason, other cars in other places could just blow past all of the cars, even me. Yeah, I don't like it. I'd rather just be in first and I go around a turn and then I immediately win. And I don't have to keep racing. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. We might not be able to get 100% on this one then. But if B-Spec AI can do it, great. But we gotta do one race at a time. This is the hard one, because this is a silly little championship, and if it wasn't a championship, it'll be easier to figure out. But you gotta hop into a championship, figure out the race. If you could pull off a win, great, which I did, right? I have 118 miles an hour. We barely won. On the straightaway, they caught me every time. and I had to make the AI go to the left and block him, and go to the right and block him, hit the left and block him again, and I passed in first, but they were right behind me the whole time. So I'm gonna try 124. If we easily win, better, great. And then I don't know what to do with this. This is a whole bunch of turns and a bunch of straightaways, so I don't know what the speed is, but probably pretty fast as well. And then I believe this one's 87, right? The Gran Turismo Arena. Oh, but we had a different vehicle. Anyway, Gran Turismo Arena. Yeah, it's the flat spot's on the bottom. The thing is like pointing to the left. Yes, okay, it is. So we've done this race and we've won it, barely, just barely. This one was the hardest one because the AI doesn't seem to want to drive ever, and you got to keep telling them gas it around this turn. On the last turn right here, you gotta make the AI gas it. They just don't. So you gotta force gas now, and then you can make gas it the whole ways, and the AI can make it. But yeah, I think we're in a different cart, by the way. This cart that we bought before, this one has 6 speeds, and I believe it's faster. I believe it can go do a much faster top speed. Can I go into my garage? No, I don't want to do it. Go in my garage to see both of them. Can't do it. Either way, let's save and call this another episode. Again, I don't know if I now did another game and then come back like a bunch of days later. And hopefully my friend did like 2 or 3 days worth of farming. We could have a bunch of money. And preferably, I would rather get the cart and the rally, right, the NASCAR done before, and then everything else is a normal race. Everything else is normal, I think. To me, these are normal. So yeah, it's just not the NASCAR Cup and not the carts. Everything else we should be able to do. But if I keep doing just Gran Turismo back to back to back, we're gonna end up not getting these stars and not getting these stars. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just best to try to like stay in second place the whole time, like how I would do in a Mario Kart. It was so easy just to stay in second place, let the AI just wipe everybody out, and then on the final lap, just pass and win always. And I almost feel like NASCAR, that might be a good idea, strategy as well. Either way, we should be making money while I'm talking, so I don't know. Again, can I keep taking my Sabre Mercedes? We'll be there even quicker. Ooh, let's not do that one. Yeah, let's take the beautiful new car out, and it's at 719. I didn't change anything, right? Downforce, the power's at 100. It's ready to go, but it's not at 750 pp. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying. Again, the best thing I could do is not do another episode so quickly, and try to get a bunch of millions again, and then I could just buy some more cars like I did this episode. I had a lot of fun buying a bunch of cars. But yeah, either way, done and done. We're definitely gonna get double-digit episodes out of this, which is pretty cool. And I guess we'll see. Again, I kind of want to do more. I don't want to just beat this next bunch of races and be done. Was that a Toyota 7? I didn't think there was a Toyota 7 here. There is not. Oh, it's in first place. Okay, if it's in first place, is the AI going to be able to pass it? It wasn't in first place where the AI keeps crashing, right? I won't do it anyway. I'll wait until we're not. I'll wait until I'm done. But let's end this now, and hopefully I make possibly the right decision by taking a bunch of days off of this live stream, but keep farming every day if we can. and just get a bunch of money so we can keep buying a bunch of really expensive cars and try them out. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!